quadrilaterals. How are you? Hope all is good today. And I am back with Sims 4. And it's Nataly's house. And we all know how messy that is. Nataly's living with her baby daddy, not Don, and his family. Because we're crazy. Yes, we are. Super fun times. Anyway, I'm awake, totally. New people. If you're watching the VOD on Twitch, a whole bunch of new sub perks. They are listed in my panels. But there's, of course, emotes. Like all the standard stuff. Emotes. I've got subscriber badges. I even think there's a few slots left for founders. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Founders badges. Of course, you can't do custom founders badges. But at any rate, got new sub-length badges. New, got emotes. I've got a private channel on the Discord server for subs, and subs will also have first access to the new save file when it's ready. You guys are my testers. You guys will be my testers of the new save file. Make sure I didn't make any mistakes. So, yeah, so that's a thing. What else is there to cover? Like, subscribe, wink, nudge, follow, etc., etc. Stuff I usually didn't say at the beginning. Usually people are here already, but not so much today. Slow on the get up and go, I guess. Well, that's okay. So Malcolm's still working on the save file. It's going to be coming to me for working on it probably pretty soon. Sounds like he's wrapping up his part of things that he's doing, and then it'll coming to me to work on. So that's EA fun for me. I have not updated my game for this round. They just dropped a patch yesterday that fixes the base glitch and the stuff that was happening that made them disable losing a tooth for kids. I guess it was screwing up like teen. There's some whole thing where the moodlet expired when they grew up to teen, and then the teen's skin was all crazy if that happened. Something like that. Anyway, the EA just dropped a patch for those two issues. I have not updated. Not much on the mod news. Just looking at it now. Since yesterday when the patch dropped, there hasn't really been anything on mod news yet. Only like 4 or 5 messages about, and the only ones that matter so far are King's Ace and Deaderpool both clearing all their mods, so there's that. So, yeah, I haven't updated. New sub perks. Oh, sub perk. Also one more. Free sounds in the sound panel down below. Free 0-bit sub only sounds. Woo! Fun. Anyway, they're pretty fun. Fun enough, anyway. Yeah, I think that covers most of the little things that I can think of off the top of my head. I suppose. Other things. I even opened the other things? I did. Look at me go. Let me just, So, you may be familiar that I used to have a save file called Pleasant Hills, but it corrupted. You can still see all the wonderful things you missed out on on the on it. It hasn't popped anything up yet because nobody's chatting it. There we go. Now it'll all start popping up automatically, probably. Anyway, yeah, you missed out. Sorry. It was really detailed and mod ready and amazing. But the next one will be really detailed, not as mod ready, but still amazing. You can get a guide about playing rotationally in Sims 4, an aging system, if you want an aging system. There is a mods list. These are the mods I am using today. There's like, what, 200 or some? 250? Somewhere in there, 230? Anyway, those are all the mods I'm using today. You can also get a rotation tracker if you want a Sims 4 rotation tracker. Hello, Malcolm! I see you! He's pumping up all the things as usual. It's a good little mod. Club ideas. If you wanted the club ideas, come and steal club ideas. There is lots of them there. Of course, you can't. There were reviews of the old save file. You can't download it anymore. Sorry, I'm not letting anybody. The idea board, though, has a bunch of stuff of like what I did when I moved a sim into a house and what I do when a sim ages up, so that you can get all your mod stuff on there. You can see it's quite a lot. And a little change log. You can see all the amazing things I was going to do for my save file, but I can't do now. And Malcolm already popped it up. It's the rotation tracker with access to family trees link. There is the rotation tracker for what we're playing. So we're halfway through Nataly and Dawn. Well, baby Dawn. So Nataly, we'll do the story in a minute. But anyway, we named the baby, or I named the baby Dawn because nobody else was here to name the baby. And I thought it was kind of funny considering the story. We'll do the story here for those who don't know. We will look at the screenshots from last time. So this is the family tree. We have Dustin, Broke, and Angela Pleasant. They are townies, but they are their children's. Their children's. Their children's. Melody, Stacy, Nataly. Okay. They had triplets on the Pleasant Hill stream from our last rotational. These are the triplets that we're playing and their families now. So Nataly met not Dawn. He vaguely looks like Dawn. You know, he could be like Dawn's cousin, basically. Anyway, she got pregnant. Headcanon is that Dawn and Nina, their kids are like really good friends with the Broke kids. And the headcanon is basically that they live next door to each other. And by the way, Dawn and Nina are townies as well as most of their kids, other than Zoe, who moved into the married in. But anyway, Nataly always had a crush on her bestie's dad, the next door neighbor. So she met out on town a guy named Matthew, who looks vaguely or like Dawn's second cousin. She's like, okay, this'll do. Had a baby, named him Dawn. And last time, the decision somehow got made for moving her into not Dawn's house with his wife and other children. Which is kind of funny. So that happened. Anyway, so last time. So we had Nataly go over to his house to like break the news that she was pregnant. There's his wife and child there. Wife is not impressed. Wife, in fact, is a little bit angry. She is. So we had to move them into a whole new house because there weren't enough bedrooms, of course. Dawn, or Matthew, not Dawn, is kind of sleeping wherever. Nataly has a bedroom on the first floor, like basically the guest bedroom. Matthew and his wife Corinne are still going at it though. Oh, and by the way, we checked not Don's relationship panel, Matthew's relationship panel, and he's seeing like another 3 women outside of these 2. He's a family sim. You know, he moved her in to do the right thing. Because he's a family sim, but he is literally like sleeping with a whole bunch of women. Another one of them showed up too, but he ignored her. It was funny. Anyway, so pregnancy progressed. We're getting to know his other family, the rest of his family. And Nataly's just been enjoying herself. She ran into her dad at the spa. She's just, you know, taking one day at a time. Went out to a lunch with the ladies. A ladies' lunch. 2 tables worth. A ladies' lunch. Fun was had. Food was had. Mimosas for everybody but the pregnant one. Lots of pictures on that, because why not? Nataly also self-discovered, I think late last rotation, that she's evil. And she's been like trashing her relationships really fast because of that. She's just been like quickly trying to like ruin her entire world. She's basically burning the world down around her now. So that's great. She's about to have no friends, no family, except her baby. Things aren't going well. Anyway, Don's, or I keep saying Don, but Matthew's family is cute enough. Whether or not she stays with them is a whole other thing. Now that she's had the baby, but we'll see how it goes. You know, Matthew wants to keep his new kid close and not pay as much in child support by having her live there. Yeah, see, this is her and her sister, and she's just burning the world down around her. Throwing drinks at her, the whole bit. Good times were had by everybody but Corinne. Poor Corinne, and in her tube is one of their kids. And then went to labor, had the baby at the hospital. There's baby Dawn. Yes, I'm getting a kick out of the fact they named it Dawn. Baby Dawn. So now Dustin and Angela have 3 grandsons. There's Angela. She came by for a visit. And they woohooed again. You know, just for the maybe she's pregnant again factor. Hopefully not. Things are going well. Oh, so well. These are from the beginning, because my computer for some reason likes to, even though I put them in like sort by date, or sort by date and time, or sort by title, it always puts some of the photos at the end. So these are actually from the beginning. I don't know why it does that. It's a pain. There we go. That's all the photos. We are all photoed. Let's go. Super fun. Good times, good times. Hey, Josie! How are you? Yes, good morning. I mean, that's debatable at noon for me, but like, close enough. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother assigning drug dealers. Yeah, yeah, the update's been released. I did see that. Thank you. I did see the update has been released. No, I have not updated yet. Still waiting to see if there's any mods or anything that need updates. That kind of deal. So far, not much has come across on the, mod news channel of the Discord. So, hopeful there won't be much of anything. And if, there is, then there is later. I'll give it I'll give it the weekend. Probably. Like, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not playing in my off time currently. Because I'm waiting. I'm playing Dinkum, okay? I'm playing Dinkum when I'm not streaming The Sims. Right now. But once I have the save file back under my purview. Got some breaks, so no updates. Yeah, fair enough. They still have the auto channels, like it's still getting updated. It's just not the Scarlet. It's just not Scarlet Celeste that's getting updated. Like you're still getting stuff on the mod news channel. Still get stuff on the mod news channel because that's all automated from everybody else's Discords for their updates. I think anyway. Anyway, there's Not Dawn and Baby Dawn, Nataly. Wife Corinne's at work. Kid Rosa's at school. Toddler Valerie is hanging out upstairs. Yes, this is a whole ass mess. Oh, well, we'll see. I don't know. I don't think there'll be too much in the way of updates from the last little patch there. I think they'll probably fine. And I probably could have updated. I'm just like not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. Hooray. She wants to embrace Matthew. She wants to announce her engagement to whoever the heck that is. No idea. Not Dawn. Matthew wants to marry her. She has not felt the same yet. I think his wife might have something to say about that as well. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. And as I said, Matthew here has several lovers going on. Yeah, 2 others. Sophia and Tiana. Good on his diversity there. You know, with the hair. And the lack of hair. So, yeah, he's just kind of doing his thing. He's just kind of doing his thing. Inviting his random... Yeah, he's a busy guy. For being a family sim, he's a busy guy. He's outgoing, family-oriented, and a dance machine. And, yeah, and prefers exclusive romantic relationships. And yet, he's got this going on. He is in a non-exclusive relationship with Nataly. Like, he agreed to it like that and has never had a bad moodlet about it. So, Corinne, on the other hand, she's also a family sim, and she ain't fooling around with anybody else, by the look of it. So, he's just bad at decisions, apparently. There's nothing in here at all that would make me say, oh yeah, he's definitely a cheater. But he is. Surprise. He's not. He's thinking with the wrong head. He thinks around. He likes to think with the wrong head for some reason. Anyway, he's like, yeah, I have another kid. That, or he just is that kind of family sim. He just wants all the babies.
Finny growl.
He's a family sim in the fact that he just wants to spread it around.
Oh, nubu hanga.
Yep. Every penny he has if he has to pay child support. For sure. Absolutely.
Shanoog. Nooch.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yes, congratulations on the new addition to the family. So, new boo Dawn will probably be a new boo until next rotation, I think. Yeah. Birthday is this one. Okay, no, grows up Saturday, so it'll be an infant. We'll have him as an infant for 1 day. Because we're done Monday morning. So we'll have a baby. We'll be an infant for 1 day. On this back half of the rotation here. At the end.
So, huh?
Just shock herself. Yes. And I missed it, of course. Kind of missed it. She still got some little shocky waves there.
Ingenue. Wogra.
Stop being mean to everybody. I know you're evil, but like still. Evil enough moving in with Dawn's wife. But she delights in driving people crazy, apparently. Oh, the cat is just a yelling. Hey, kitty. Pay attention to your cat. Or Nataly, you're right here. Pay attention to the cat. Where are you going, cat? Oh, maybe it is going to find Matthew. Or it's going to the litter box. No, we moved the litter box, right, because we can go to the litter box under the stairs. What's wrong, kitty? Stop watching TV. Look after your cat. Yes. Go all the way over here.
Yeftime Abasani.
And Angela's off. She's going home. She's like, yeah, okay, I've had enough for today.
Oh.
Pet the kitty. I don't care. Rosa is a townie. I am randomizing it off screen. I didn't even read it yet. Oh, because I can. Randomize us. 61. Confront the new kid. Oh, she's grabbing lunch from her backpack when she noticed something right inside a note shaped with a heart with the words, "You're cute. You are cute." Yeah, it might be the new boy. So she's confronting him, and it just doesn't go over well.
Oh, Yarpanoosh. Ah.
Yes. Give love to your cat there, dude.
Fuji.
Pet.
What's
Play
this?
with. A little bit.
Yibsy. Ah. Oh,
You guys have no way to clean things up, apparently. My Sims just don't. Like, I might have to hire a housekeeper for this house. There's gonna be 3 kids. Oh, toddler's coming downstairs. Hello, toddler.
Oh, no Fribayoyim.
Anyway, we'll have to see how this goes. We will have to see how this goes. How much of a mess can be made?
With soup.
Yay, kitty.
Oh,
All the food up. Just in time. As a little pupper. Milton. Milton is the dog. Chiquito is the cat, apparently. Good old random names. The randomest one, yeah, we'll have to see if I get up to any crazy here. I'm going to hire a maid.
Oh.
I'm gonna hire a maid. I don't care whether or not they want a maid. We're hiring a maid. They're gonna need it. And the dog needs attention too. Love it.
Popgar. Brumbea Hoopitu. Sposhim Avani. Shabini Jabid. Turp System.
Dorna.
Bumkara Musti.
Also must pay attention to the puppy. What's going on with her? She's losing confidence. And the cat's asleep on the plate. Yes, tense from losing confidence. Hello, kitty. Asleep on the plate. That's actually pretty cute. Well, Nataly, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Override. Derp. Sharpooey.
Hey, any choices in life you want to make? No? Cool. She wants to go to the beach. So we might do that. You never know who she'll meet at the beach, right? She's gonna end up breaking this guy's heart. It's okay, he's got a wife to console him. He's got a wife to console him.
On Chibi.
I'll let her get something to eat first. Maybe at the beach.
Ubu Wan Nivave.
Matthew can look after the kid. Well, that's gross. She didn't, okay, the cat woke up at least and got out of the food. That's helpful. Oh, now you're embarrassed. You're checking up on something? What are you checking up on? On Mom. You both look excited and not happy to see her. But good checking up on. It'd be funny with Nataly. He only is thinking of Nataly. And that is it. He is not thinking of his poor wife. Yep. Yep. He thinks both his wife and Nataly are extremely attractive. Whereas Nataly does not find him extremely attractive. For some reason. Although she should, because he looks like Dawn. By her headcanon. By her headcanon. And her headcanon alone, she should be head over heels. But, you know, I think she could get closer to the look. Actually, that's funny. I should really actually, yeah, she has him as attractive. Because he's not the real, like, he's not Dawn. He's close to Dawn, but he's not actually Dawn. So he can't be good enough. Maybe she'll surprise herself and find somebody she finds quite attractive. So we're gonna go to the beach and Dawn's gonna look after the kid. Not Dawn's gonna look after Dawn. Gosh, if I can get the name straight, that's gonna be a feat. This one for a change. And then we're just going by ourselves. We're just going by ourselves. She wants to beachcomb. We're gonna go by ourselves. See what's happening at the beach. She keeps going to the beach. For some reason, my Sims just love the beach. The beach is a good time. There are shells to beachcomb. We'll see who shows up. If anyone. Beachcomb, see if anybody comes by. Anybody worth caring about anyway. Or that interests her.
Tweefui?
Anybody at all? Anyway, you beachcomb, now what do you want? Go drinking. There is no bar at this one. We chose the wrong one if we wanted a bar, but she can go for a little dip. Then she can go to the bar. You know, she's only got to work tomorrow, probably. Yeah, 10 a.m. Plenty of time. Swim around. I will swim. She likes swimming. Since we came all this way. Since we came all the way over here. Swim around while some people show up. Then take a quick look around the beach and decide there's nobody suitable. Right? Right. That is how it should go. So yeah. We're just chilling. Having a day where I'm just chilling. Okay? Oy vey. Her life is a mess. Her life is so messy. Oh, so messy. We love a good mess in The Sims, right? Who's on the beach here? Random towny people. She's gonna swim around. Once she's done swimming around, we'll... Oh, now she wants to call in fake sick for work. She doesn't want to drink anymore. She's still going to the bar, probably. That way we don't have to deal with newborn stuff, to be honest. Just leave it at home with the dad. It's fine. Don't have to deal with any new boo stuff. Because we don't want to deal with any new boo stuff. I do not. No way. Or as little as possible. As little as possible. Alright, she beachcomb. We're going to the bar. Where's a good bar, nightclub / no, there's probably a nightclub here. Okay, that's a restaurant. Okay, there's a nightclub here. Old Salt House nightclub. What else we got? Anything in... not Salvadorada. There is some in Salvadorada, but it's not what I wanted. Lounge. No nightclub. Just seeing what the options are here, you know? Probably not many. Lounge. So far I found one nightclub. Oh, Oh, they kept the Narwhal Arms as a nightclub. Let's see if they did anything with it in this save file. Let's see. Creak, crack, crunch. Mold. Mold. Oh, I gotta do laundry after this-ish. I gotta do my laundry. I gotta have a shower. I didn't wake up early enough to shower, of course. Laundry. All the good stuff. What? Yeah, it looks like this is redesigned, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. That's cute with the water pools. With the fountains. Sort of a private dance area in here. It's a club room. Interesting. Interesting. Washrooms. Bar. Just small seating areas upstairs. Cool. Alright. Fun times. Order your favorite drink. You know, because you're not pregnant anymore as far as we know. Time to get your drink on. I said, as far as we know. Okay, or drop the action. Oh, the guy stopped bartending. Angela's here. Her mom came to the bar. Love it. Alright, dude doesn't want to bartend. Let's go dancing. Hopefully, at some point, she'll see somebody she thinks is incredibly attractive and be able to pursue that. I'm not looking for her to have, like, all the baby days, although she does. We have decided she wants to convince 20 married Sims to leave their spouses. Yay. So we do have that objective, which she'll never make. Like, she'll never get that many. I don't think, anyway. I extremely doubt. Oh, her dad's at the nightclub as well. That's not embarrassing at all. That her parents are there. And they're all like, woo, go Nataly. It's because she's a minor celebrity now from her job. She's a media. She's in Media Guru, and she's at what, like level 7 of the career or something? Yeah, level 7. She's a minor celebrity now. She's almost level 3 actually, and like her mom, Angela, is a minor celebrity as well. We've got perks, do we? Like, I like this noticeable one. I like this one because it gets you on Easy Street, which doubles your money, which is one of the most useful things ever for fame. But it's more suited to, like, a fortune sim rather than a romance sim. Like, a romance sim would probably be, like, networking. I don't know if you get enough fame points to go, like, up here and, like, up here. No idea. You also, like, want things for free, but... Celebrity Fuse, play the villain who's bad. She'd end up in this category, probably. So we got noticeable from skills and careers going, but it probably should have been networking and a PR agency. We can always drink the fame points stuff and we can always drink the fame point stuff or whatever and change the narrative there if need be. Oh, Mom's Angela's still slightly more famous, but these guys seem pretty intent on watching Nataly do her thing. I wonder if she likes acting.
Hoopa! Sanadeola?
Football! Yes!
You beer out. Weeboos.
Hasn't decided yet. Oh, I see at some point she really keeps her famousness that maybe she'll pivot into acting or something.
Flexi. Darcy Doba. Poke him.
Alright, I wanna have her like scope the
Tomba Fwa.
room over here.
Benja. Jamga. Bottom grabby. Way up. Oh, yes.
Anybody that stands out is like super attractive. A few attractive faces, but nothing like
Closet? No.
fall in love right away attractive.
Bumkaro Musti.
She is bi. By the
Ya
people squad.
Nobody super duper attractive. She wants a drink again.
Fella Balloon. Harpy.
Yeah.
Shulipa Fwoj.
Bevamoy. Narg.
She has not met the one yet. Some attractive faces out there, but
Travoy?
none of them being the one yet.
Oh. Moopsie.
Favorite drink is root beer. Alright then. Yeah, root beer floats.
Oh. No. Sul. Oh, Rena.
There we go. And she's tired now. It's like 10 p.m.
West Wing.
Such an eventful day.
Bimbus.
You know? And now she wants to beachcomb again, but that's not gonna happen. She's gonna have to go home because she's tired again already.
Yipsy. Badish. Sanadeola? Lift. Oh, you beer out. Ooh. Oh.
That's the doctor who delivered her baby.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he's a vampire. It's not just the vampire eyes giving away. I swear to goodness we saw him turn into a bat while we were at the hospital. I hate vampires. I hate the poofing into a bat thing. It's just me. Just me. The only acceptable supernaturals are aliens, mermaids, spellcasters, and if you have the fairies and witches mod, fairies. The only acceptable ones. Anyway, she's gonna run back to home. She's getting tired. We have the baby will probably be screaming because we know what well, again, family oriented for Matthew, so maybe. He just better not get any more women pregnant, because then we'd have to get an even bigger house. Even bigger houses. But she's tired. So we're gonna check on the baby. Who seems to not be crying, so that's good, but still. We'll take care of it now. And, hope that means we don't have to... Hopefully that means she can sleep through the night. Rock, bounce, cuddle, kiss the forehead, good stuff. Or tickling my knee. Do. Take care of the baby. Oh, baby. I hate the sensor. I hate the sensor. And yeah, Matthew's kids are getting like no attention, by the way. Not from me. They're townies. They're doing their own thing. They can do their own little deal.
Oh, me shoeva. Oh, come revuda. Get na nubu. Nubu.
Yes, Kododo Nubu.
And Fabi Nubu.
Love the
And
Nubu.
Fabi.
I'm wondering what the Nubu is gonna turn out
Yes,
like.
and
Black
I.
hair, like Matthew. Blonde hair, like
Nervy Nubu.
Natalie here. Red hair, like Angela and Melody.
Oh,
Who knows?
Derb.
Could be an interesting mix of genetics.
Ida gomp. Yeah,
We need to
Nubu.
change the diaper.
Yes, and Orb.
White garbage bag. I don't think I've ever noticed them use like a white colored garbage bag-ish before. Gonna clean up the rest of the stuff too, eh? That's nice of you. Throw away all the dishes, you know? Dishes. You got dishes, just throw them in the trash. No need to wash them, just throw them in the trash. It's fine. Totally environmentally friendly. 100%. Totally fine. We're just being nice and cleaning up, apparently. She's getting really tired, though. She's gotta go to sleep. Gotta get some rest. And there she goes. Perfect. How sweet. To me, Matthew likes affection. I would say so, yes. Don't get too many of those pop-ups, at least. I'm not surprised he likes affection, okay? Not even a little bit. I can leave that one out for the kid. That's good for 6 hours. Kid might get hungry on that time.
Dabishi Slekam? Ken Kuya! Oh. Pinva jump! Hey, Bruges.
Do. Have Matthew here fix the toilet. He wants to repair something, so that's good. He can work at repairing this and then use it and then have a little bit of a shower or something, and he can figure out what bed he's gonna sleep in. Why are you getting up and going back to sleep? Is it the cat? No, it's not the cat. This door is there. The door to her bedroom is locked for anybody but her and Matthew, so that I don't have annoyances with looking after the baby. Because it can get incredibly annoying when the baby's crying and everyone is coming in and doing everything except what the baby needs.
Yeah.
But the improvements they've made to babies has certainly made that a whole better thing. Oh yeah, his soulmate's his wife, by the way.
Habiri.
And he does have the soulmate aspiration. His wife should shoot him into the sun, but hey, you know. His wife so needs a bump. She's had 2 kids already. Like, how much more do we need? How many more kids do we need? My sister's saying 4 in the background.
That sounds like a nice number. 4 more.
And Josie wants to shoot someone in the sun. Good plan, Josie. Yes, let's shoot them into the sun. Shooting in the sun is a good idea. I'll just eat them. 100 babies. This is not the 100 baby challenge, dude. So not the 100 baby challenge. I know you said what you said. 100 babies. Cheapers. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Are they funny? Oh yeah, I forgot. Aging in neighborhood stories is on, but it won't really affect anything that's happening to our families, probably. Probably. Yeah, random townies. Random townies. This kid's gotta go to sleep. It's like 3 a.m. and they have school in the morning.
Oh.
You probably need sleep.
Batosh?
Kid can do whatever it wants. You probably need to sleep. Look at that. The closest bed is Nataly's. 3 a.m. Go to bed. Oh, I think the cat ate all the mac and cheese, so they left it for the kid. Oops. Kid's kind of cute. As pixel toddlers sometimes actually are. Sleep is overrated. Yes. Yes, it is. Overrated. Mostly. Talk about sleep. Break out the YAWN. Sleep. Sleep. Ready, set. Just since we talked about sleep, you know, I thought I'd throw that in there. Oh, baby is crying its little head off, is it? Nataly, you might as well get up for... I mean, it should make what's-his-face get up, but whatever. Feed. Since it needs the feeding. Actually, I think they can technically still take family leave.
Oh! Inaba.
Alright, we should be doing things like announcing her arrival at places when she goes out.
Rennie Jorg.
Do, bounce.
Gedna Nubu.
Cuddle.
Aw.
Rock.
Aw. Gedna Nubu. Inaba. Gedna Nubu.
She's having some pain from her giving birth.
Yabo.
Some pain from giving birth.
Oh. Oh, Washanoi. Oh. Amu. Nubu. And Fabi Nubu. And Fabi.
Oh, Nubu. The Nubu. The Nubu be Nubuings.
Lurvy Nubu. Oh, una derb. Oh, Suna. Nubu. And Bobby Nubu. And Bobby.
What are we doing with this one? Anything important? I don't think you have a high chair. Brought the kid to the fridge for me? Thanks. Go to the bathroom, girl. Jeez, Louise. Everybody's got to pee. Everybody's got to pee.
Budaba.
Never enough bathrooms.
Yes, Oh, Dunda Wallake.
Had to go all the way upstairs. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh, no worries, Malcolm. I'll see you then. Have a good night. I say night and start yawning.
Frump.
I say night and start with yawns. Alright, Matthew took a huge loan to have to move into this house. Or fairly big. The dog bought the doggo brought this inside. I think you're potty trained, aren't you, dog? She's cooking. You're doing something. You're hungry. I think I have balls from outside, too. Work for Matthew in an hour. I'm pretty sure they still have family leave. Yes, we still have family leave.
Barovi Sensen.
She joining the cooking? Or, no, cooking her own. Nope, cooking her own.
Nibahana. Pampini. Fanaya. Meshka.
Do whatever you want there, game. I don't even know who that is.
Oh.
If she opened that oven door, it looks funky. But I kind of just caught it out of, like, the corner of my eye. So the question was it actually funky? Lady, finish cooking.
Row hooray.
Please. She wants to try for baby. She wants to woohoo her husband. Just festering bitterness. No surprise. Finish cooking so that we can finish cooking whatever the heck this is. Baking, apparently. Oh, you only made enough food for one, eh, lady? Fair enough. Wouldn't want that TRAMP eating the food you made. You ain't making food for her.
Sharky.
I'll take family leave.
Nobby. Yeah,
She's eating tricolored dango, which is apparently a dessert.
Wixinia.
Or baked.
Zircuni Swarspa.
So, yeah, dessert, because basically baking in Sims 4 is desserts. Although, like, technically, if you put a roast into the chicken, like, or a roast chicken or something, a chicken into the oven, yes, we say you're roasting it, but, like, you're baking it as well. So, I mean, you can bake a chicken. Judge decor.
Pinner for frosh.
She doesn't like it. I don't have no reaction to decor. I haven't checked to see if it's good to go yet. Unfinished assignment for the little one here. 43. Confess the truth. Excellent. Good. That's nice. She's a townie. I don't care.
Oh.
She's a townie.
What's Sparsiv? Yaraboo.
Corinne is off today. Like I said, she wants to woohoo her husband. So, we go woohoo the husband. She's trying to win him back. She's trying to win him back. Definitely. She's like, he's my soulmate. You can't have him.
Wabadoo.
Ooh, Shuabe.
My hubby, you can't have him. I'm winning him back. Do 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 do. Alright. What do you want to do? Record video, be fine Matthew, embrace Matthew. Well, nothing I'm worried about right now. She's gonna finish eating her food, I think. Or attempting not to clean it up. Even the maid can't wash the plates and stuff now? Oh, for crying out loud, I'm gonna have to buy them a dishwasher. Just to make this work. Lovely. Alright. Dishwasher it is. How do we get so much stuff in the inventory? Oh, this is Nataly's house's stuff. That's why she didn't bring that much money with her. I'm gonna clear this out. Oops. Didn't mean to bring all this with her. It happens. I'm gonna clear it out anyway. Then we have more money. For things like a dishwasher. Yes. Tedium. I didn't realize she brought all this with her when she moved out of her house. I think I wanted to say, oh, we wanted to leave the treadmill belongs to this house. She even brought the kitchen sink. Ugh. Too much crap. Look at all that money, though. All the money! All the simoleons! Gimme, gimme! There we go. Now I'll buy the dishwasher. What is it? Appliances? Yes. Mid-range dishwasher. See what I'm gonna put there. I'm gonna put there. Alright, that should help things. Should. Will is another thing. Will it help things? That is yet to be determined. But should help things, yes. They're still going at it. Mm. We'll do her. We'll get Nataly to embrace him and be funny with him. Do, 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 do.
Oh.
Ugh.
She wants to get with the embracing. Embrace and be funny. Funny. Which ear? All right. This will all go over so well.
Narabu.
Hanram.
Sarp Samzo. Quink. Quink. Baba.
Make an excellent drink. That does not get married.
Elfin. Oh. Exumas book. Huh. Dakanoi?
Oh. Yaba Rebu.
Badish. New Yap Fanoi? Bombay. Oh.
And she must make a drink and have a drink. Do we have a bar in this house? That is a question. Yes, yes we do. It's only 11:30 in the morning. Does she care? No. We make our favorite drink at least. I think that counts for having a drink. So, and it's non-alcoholic, which is crazy. She likes root beer foots. Mm. That doesn't qualify as making a drink, apparently. Announce engagement, I think, to the housekeeper. By the way, I'm living here because I'm engaged to that married man.
Mazimze?
Ah.
Laffy. Snabba. Canad. Oh.
It's so dirty in here. Oh, so dirty. Oh, it's Tank Grunt. Somebody's version of Tank Grunt, apparently. That's kind of funny. That's the maid. Yeah, that's someone's version of Tank Grunt. I don't think it looks very much like The Sims 2 Tank Grunt, but okay. They're allowed to take license, right? Bye-bye. Crying. It's okay, Matthew's on the case. Or you could, like, feed it, dude. Maybe it did want... Maybe it did want some attention. Crazy. We'll still feed it.
Maparu. Ishyangi. Pinigrao. Oh, Hanram.
Oh, the dog's gonna need a bath. Damn it.
Pinigrao.
Yeah. Dog's gonna need a bath now.
Oh, Pinigrao.
7A.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Young people need
Olamide
Meow,
Lanap.
meow, 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 meow. Oh, there we go. Dogs learn not to play in trash, but not before we have to give it a bath. Give a dog a bath. It's stinking out.
Nubu.
Oh.
Nervy.
Winka. Oh.
So youngie.
Mm-hmm.
New yap for new.
Fruit salad in the fridge. Cool.
Oh.
Schwabe nubu. Urzap nubu.
Make an excellent drink. Oh, maybe because their drink wasn't excellent. Her favorite drink. She has to make a bunch more of them to get it to be excellent, I guess. It's really hard to make a fruit beer float, you know? It's not like it's just, you know, pour some pop and add some ice cream on top. Yeah, nothing at all like that. It's not easy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point she's not pregnant again. So there's that is a thing.
Huh, Phoeba. Mwah.
Kisses. You want to go somewhere, baby? Wow, the baby doesn't want to go anywhere, but, you know, these two. In that baby sense.
Annoy. Oh, Whibney. Ah.
So far,
Gelda
she's not
vanilla.
burning down the house completely.
Gora Nurks.
Fumu. Zorbite. May boof.
Feeling very flirty around this guy.
Shupaza Esinoi. Frim Pisha. Quaba. Grina Hispala.
Oh,
So
Trina.
what? Nuloy. Woonfik Shraga Nabizi.
She wants to have a weather preference, eh? I might be able to arrange that. Oh, she is hungry. Only making enough for herself. Only enough for yourself. Oh, she's going to talk to the wife. How will this go?
Oh.
Or no, it doesn't go because she changed her mind. Let's see here. Where is weather preference?
Uh-huh.
I did download the better pie menu thing, but I can't remember what I need to do to search for a thing.
Uh-huh.
Weebok Dutsuo, Dull Bay, Che, Whips Drift Swing.
Oh, she's sick, is she? Matthew and Jordan. Matthew and Corinne are jokesters. We dropped our wedding present. We dropped our... I can't talk. The words are just... I'm not a wordsmith today. Nope. The blah, blah. Anyway, she's going to the doctor because she's apparently come down with something. Oh, I swear to God, just having the light on makes me yawn. I'm sorry. Just having the light on makes me all like, for some reason, wanting to go back to bed. Doesn't help that I only slept like 5 hours last night. Because I'm crazy like that. It was Dinkum's fault, not mine. Okay? There's just... I'm so close to done my current town.
Aw.
So close to having it done up.
Karoo.
I really need about 1,000 pounds of more grass seed though for it.
Oh, amphora.
Does not dog not get bathed? Apparently not enough of one.
Conazoi, Smeeb.
Good doggo.
His Zoya Minerai.
Cute. The dog is actually really quite cute in this one. Give the pupper doggo bath. Give the pupper bath. Bath time for pupper bog. Oop. Bath time for puppies. The baby's crying.
Nibs.
Well, you gotta finish giving the dog a bath. Oh, she's got diabetes. Alright. She just got diagnosed. I better put that on the spreadsheet here before I forget. Or not the spreadsheet, the family tree. Nataly. Did not see that coming. In rotation too. All right. Oh, and she changed her. She actually changed this. What was it? Homewrecker or something? Okay. She's diabetic. Yeah, it's homewrecker. Alright, she'll have to get here some medication. Or from online pharmacy. She's gonna have to have. Oh, diagnosed with diabetes but doesn't have insulin as a med? I don't see any insulin as a med. Well, that's strange. Oh, wait, it's not a med. I think it's just when you click on the sim and it's like an automatic thing. But glucose tablets. Those she should have.
Oh, uh-oh. Spimayo.
Oh, I just pressed play and didn't switch my camera. Good thing I knows that pretty fast today.
Oh, hum.
do.
Yatafina. Oh, hum. Yatafina.
Yatafina.
Sengula. Oh, hum. Susu yangi. Imu yib chumcha.
Do. It's a new boo. More rock.
Sengula nubu.
Where'd Where'd you fall asleep? On the couch. Time for a nap, apparently. Maybe she is pregnant. Jeez.
Ugh. Una turb.
No, I don't think she is. We've had no signs other than a little bit of tiredness, really.
Oh, new boo. New boo. Who's that, new boo? Oh, nervy.
Oh, new booing. All the new booings.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that nap was energizing, apparently.
Pifatow Felinus. You threw ya. Bro hooray a zeeg.
Her hunger is going down kind of fast. That might be a symptom of the being diabetic, though, rather than pregnancy.
Fibweni Dopsu. Wibs. Chima Rimple. Gorg.
Blood sugar is normal, though.
Chelky.
The evilness is coming. She's like, ha ha ha, I am evil, ha ha ha.
Oh.
Pinkubu Sharba. Ah.
Ay, 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 ay.
Shori Karpa Lapanon.
Band trip.
Zimbat.
Balafoy
Spice festival's
Camus.
on. Might go there.
Bronchi.
Might go to the
DZ
Spice
Bobna.
Festival.
Ah.
Babbling. The child be babblings. Oh, Zoe's here. Hey, Zoe.
Ah. Yalig. Varobi Muma.
Oh, Zaponor.
Da-da-da, he's gonna hire a dog walker.
Parsagap.
Random person.
Rebang.
Please, you know,
Maranoi.
you have to make kisses. Chida. Nizo Buddha.
Ooh. Oh, one dog for a walker.
Loof, Goff.
And go.
Yabahorn. Mushka. Mipim.
Oh, Yibs.
Ken Kuya.
Dopfi. Toba.
A random dog walker.
Web Veruda.
Hey. I'm just having a day. I'm having a day of the yawns, apparently. What else is new? Nothing. Nothing else is new.
Oh.
Bluggy, Blooney, Nagalna, Shmoony, Newbeam, Shorg. Yibsy.
Yibsy. Yibsy.
Exenoiza.
Baza.
Wasusa.
Befete
Simple and empty
Shamagra.
things.
Seneca Blindy. Hislop, Siboom. Yanu Borbs, Frispa Carif. Stoomse Galarga, Pifa now. Action Saboon, Bratsanoka. Sawada Nuloy.
Swada Deloy. Swada Deloy. Love it. He could use an app, but this. Zoe, were you in our bathtub? I gather the answer to that is yes. Gotta figure out what one was that I'm missing that I thought I had that locks the objects. I think it's personal objects. I had that. Maybe I didn't put it back in.
Dromus? Orabay!
Have to check.
Lorix Hanoi! Zisama? Washanoi Barima. Link.
Too funny. Serve dinner. She's gonna cook. She's gonna serve dinner. Oh yes, this is all different too. This because she's making a healthy meal because she's diabetic. Attend doctor's appointment with. What? She's got another doctor's appointment? Don't tell me. She is pregnant again. She's pregnant again. Guys, she's pregnant. Well, I knew her hunger was going down kind of fast. And she was sleepy. She is pregnant again. That's the second time birth control has failed. For her with this guy. She's pregnant. She's totally pregnant again. Oh dear. She had no idea. She just suddenly is gone for an OBGYN appointment. Oh, poor. Well, this is gonna go over well. This is gonna go over well. Corinne, you should really just get a divorce at this rate. There's a chance she's pregnant too.
Oh.
Still playing the doting husband though. Jeepers creepers. This isn't messy at all. Not messy at all. She's back. Now Lee's postpartum checkup went well. Oh, for crying out loud. Nataly! You really got pregnant again? Really? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Madness and chaos. So she'll be having that baby next rotation probably. Because it's 9 p.m. on Friday, so... Well, guess we need to tell Not Dawn that she's pregnant again. And tell his wife again. By the way, I'm still sleeping with your husband and I'm pregnant again. Oh, the dog's getting old. Dog's aging to elder. Oh, puppy. Oh, puppy. Pets are getting old. This is what happens when you move in with a guy. Maybe it's enough for her to say, leave your spouse. Age the dog down, we can't lose him. It's not how life works in realistic. We're supposed to be playing realistically. Who knows how long they had the poor... I love the dog too. The dog's adorable. The dog is absolutely precious. But that's the way it works. We have to be... Unfortunately, be sad sometimes about things like poor puppy. There we go, some healthy grilled cheese. Can't believe she's fucking pregnant again. Girl. She's feeling betrayed currently. Corinne's feeling betrayed and is very tired.
Sad.
Go to bed. Not the lounger, your bed. It's right here. Sleep. Thank you. Alright, Nataly, time to break the news to Matthew. Guess what? Pregnant Again. Why? Oh, she can't tell him yet? How does that work? She just went to her appointment for it, but she doesn't know yet? It's still cryptic? How does that work? Alright, we can't tell him yet. Even though she went to the doctor for it. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna make sure she actually is pregnant, but I'm not gonna spoil it. She blast both of them into the both of them into the sign. Alright, I'm looking but not looking. Interesting. So it doesn't say she's pregnant, but it doesn't give the option to... I can show it because it's not spoiling anything. So under MC pregnancy, it doesn't say that she's pregnant, but it also does not give an option for her to get pregnant. And I don't think the house is full. 2, 4, 6. Oh, it is full. The house is full. So she's pregnant, but the house is full. So maybe she's not pregnant? That's weird. She literally went to the OBGYN for pregnancy. But she can't get pregnant because the house is full. Matthew, are you leaving your wife or what? Because if she's gonna have more babies, why did she go to the OBGYN? It wasn't... Was it her post? Oh, it was her postpartum checkup. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, I was confused. It was my bad. She's not pregnant. The house is full. Nobody can get pregnant if the house is full. I hate this 8 Sims in a household crap. And I know I can do more than that. I can do more than 8 Sims in a household, but I have to do you have to do the pets differently. You have to use Little Miss Sam's My Pets. And I'd have to restart if I let more than 8 Sims in. I just have to restart my game because of the MC config. Oi, oi, oi. And then you have to be really careful about going into CAS. You have to go to CAS through MC Command Center. You can't go through CAS the other way, or it will actually like delete Sims or something, which I'm always wary about because CAS will delete anything beyond the 8 Sims in the household. Oh, dearie, dearie me. What to do, what to do. Is it time for him to break poor Corinne's heart since he wants to marry Nataly? Wants to marry Nataly. Maybe it's time to convince him to leave. Leave the spouse. Okay, let's see here. How do I use? Big old divorce, she gets his money. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. She keeps the house. We have to get a new house and a smaller house. Maybe move back to her old house. Maybe move back to the other house. What is... I just gotta look at the mod from Twisted Mexi, the new one, because I can't remember how to find it. Asked to leave spouse thing. I'm looking, it's a smarter pie menu. And searchable pie menu. As soon as the pie menu is open, you can type to filter the interactions. If results are found, the menu will refresh with the filtered results. Okay, so click on him. There's the pie menu. We can type ask. Nope, maybe not. It doesn't work on mine. It's not working. It's in there. As soon as the pie menu is open, you can type to filter the interactions. Press enter to select. Time controls with menu open. Yeah, pan with menu open. I have it installed. I do. I know I do. Sims 4 mods. It's like section 16 or something. Yeah, UI. Smarter Pie menu. And it's in there. But it doesn't work. Asked to... No, it doesn't work. Okay, for some reason, Smarter Pie menu is installed, but it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, he's gonna have to leave the spouse if we want more things. More kids or whatever. Break up. What is asked to leave spouse under? Oops. It's not like a romance or something. Relationship type? No, it's not a romance thing. It's not our question. Activities. Apparently I was taking a video. Oh, because I typed leave. And that didn't come up either. It's not under questions. Death, crime, compliments, complaints. Money, interests. Hobby, fitness, fashion, fantasy. Survivalism. Stories, pet, small talk. And woohoo partnership. Maybe it's because they're in a non-exclusive relationship. Say hidden under RPO now. Woohoo health. Clicking. Reproductive health, pregnancy and family, makeup and breakup. Oh, I wish you'd actually been pregnant and I didn't read that wrong. Oh well. Jokes. I cannot find asked to leave spouse. Is it because she lives with him? Hard to say. Can't find it. And the Smarter Pie menu isn't working. See? No typing is working. Maybe it's not compatible with like dark mode UI or something. I don't know. Is it because we live here? All right, let's try becoming exclusive for now.
Brapna.
Can we be exclusive? Can you leave your wife if we become exclusive?
Mom. Larkin. Linf.
Did he say no?
Froben Havoy. So
yeah, they are exclusive now. She's evil, so I don't feel bad doing this actually, because now we can say Asked to be faithful, so he'll get in trouble anytime he tries to do anything with his wife. Be faithful to me and me only. Did he agree to be faithful to her is the question. Yeah, she's not happy about going exclusive, but we gotta do what we gotta do here. Right? He's got exclusivity at last. Flattered. Has he agreed to be faithful? Yeah, he agreed to be faithful. Now can you leave your wife? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oops, I'm clicking on him. Plan wedding. Mean. Nope. Malicious. Arguments won't be an argument. No such luck. Let's have a side burner. Oh. Ask what other Sims. I cannot find it for the life of me. I cannot find it. I want to do this properly, but I might not be able to. Might have to kind of like pretend she asks him for it. Cheating infidelity. We have express closeness with. I mean, she could be a little jealous and ask about him sleeping with Corinne. That's about it. Are you still, you know, banging your wife?
Ah, bon badoy.
Oh, he might get mad at this, though.
Silver Wib?
Me axa, blue nif.
Why are we still living with your wife?
Harsha bumcaro.
Ooh.
You're swearing over nothing. We're just friends.
Finalivo.
She's your wife.
Galpa. Vibiteb. Skizna. Tringella Longi. Pene Vima. Shalbo. Bempi. Guants.
So I might have to fake it a little.
Sanadayola?
Skuma.
Oh,
We might have to fake it a little bit.
Bahira Ruthay.
Jessica.
Skizna Plushy Zabris.
Rifa. Das.
Evelyn.
And there's the baby.
Haro Gaba. Inaba.
Okay, do all the things for the baby.
Rennie Jorg.
How am I going to pull this off? If she doesn't have asked to leave spouse. For some reason.
Nubu and Fabi.
Good, baby.
Agonal.
She didn't change his diaper. Oh, it went towards the end. Whatever. She can change it after. It's fine. What are we gonna do with you, dude? How are we gonna make this work? I guess now that he was like super happy that to become exclusive with Nataly, and that the fact that he's got 2 wants to marry her. He has a want to get married and a want to get married to Nataly, both. I think he should just leave his wife. I mean, you'll have to wait for the divorce to process, and by then he might not want to marry Nataly anymore, but you know. So, I think I have IR divorce installed. I think. Get mail, Carl settings. I think, and I just have to remember how to do any of that. Household. Hobby, hub, socialize, order. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Maybe he has to ask for a divorce first. And I can't do that until Corinne's awake. And she's currently not awake. There, baby taken care of. Things thrown away.
Jabin, Lanji
Da,
Chul.
da, da. Should probably, I think that's more grilled cheese. I think she dropped it over there. Should probably finish cooking that. She wants to have a drink, so she can have a drink. That's fine. Matthew, maybe you can cook that up so it doesn't go to waste.
Yarpa.
So it doesn't go to waste. And baby will be a infant. Hopefully soon. Sometime in the next 24 hours. Sim 24 hours. Not me. So not human 24 hours. Should be becoming an infant.
Oh, swack.
Yeah, say she like marries Matthew, they move into another house, marries Matthew, and then she ends up getting pregnant by some other dude. She's just, you know, stringing him along for the money or something. She's evil. She's evil. She wants to break up marriages. But how do we convince? Oh, find if a sim's already married by using S as single, then convince them to leave their spouse. So maybe we have to ask if single first, which is kind of funny. Nope. That's the way I want, but okay. This might be under friendly. Should be under question, but...
Mira and I know about.
Ugh, Borp.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what she tried to do that caused an issue there. Oh, he didn't like the risque question. Fair enough. Da 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 da. Interest, fitness, gossip. Small talk. Ask if single.
Equa. Polino.
Doba Harfin.
Varish. Tepsoturib.
Are you single?
Exanoizon.
Gorabani.
Use ask if single. Yeah. Natalie's learned that Matthew's married to Nataly. They're not married. Yeah, they're not married. But the game is saying they're married already. Must be fate. Alright. I want to ask him to leave his wife. But I don't think we'll be able to. Grr-arg. Well, we'll have to pretend, maybe. Break up with him. This new pie menu is giving me so much trouble because I just cannot find anything. I just can't find anything. And it was bad before, but like, and the way they've fixed it up is not bad. It's just I'm not used to it yet because I've been only playing Sims on stream. So I'm not like looking for any of these things. So I don't know what anything is under anymore. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no clue.
Top feet, toba,
And searching the pie menu doesn't seem to work anymore. Yay.
Pakyoin Limla?
Chupar.
Kibaya.
I don't know what the solution is,
Urzap?
but we're gonna fake it till we make it.
Sunanibna.
Blob Abgor. Sikafish Yikla. Yaba. Senzibi Jalurba Rinka. Yakalo. Zanahoy Tombra Abazirik. Oob, oob, oob. Nurchel Karenzi.
So he's just gonna ask her for a divorce because he just is.
Savara Slick.
Yeah. Because he just is going to ask for a divorce. Because, yeah. Just one of those things.
M Ufa.
Oh, Sapara. Who's Sao Tonkupa?
He's in love with the other girl. Okay? Surprise! Shiny and new is around.
Vlogi!
Yeah, he's gotta send a request for divorce papers. Yes, yell at him. Throw him out. Throw him out. Yeah, he's gonna ask for the divorce papers before he moves out, I think. Apply for that. Send in a divorce request. We won't be leaving her. She can have the house, but she won't be able to have much of the money because we have to, buy a new house. Divorce papers are on the way. Poor Corinne. Poor Corinne. That's arguments. Poor Corinne. Poor Corinne. There was a mean interaction I was looking for here, but I don't see it. Maybe because we already said we were sleeping with her husband. We can't do it again. Or it's because he's already asked for divorce. Meh. I can't find anything anymore, so... Alright, well, he's asked for a divorce. Get the mail. What's in the box? Oh, it's stuff for Corinne. That we don't really need, because she's going to be becoming non-playable again. So I might just actually give it to... I'll give it to Nataly instead. We're moving out. We're taking the puppy. Or something. In the morning. In the morning. Move back to Nataly's old house. You can lose the house in divorce, but we're gonna need, like, yeah, money to furnish things and stuff. Because if she's gonna end up having more kids, they can't live with these other ones. It just doesn't work. But I don't think they can be already living together to ask him to leave the wife. Her blood sugar's high. And she's sound asleep, so oh well. Don't think much will happen to her if she's sound asleep.
My beast. Yappahorn. Huh.
Yeah, household's too big for more family or more babies. So we're just waiting on divorce papers. Soon to be single, first permanent separation, missing family. He's gonna never get to pay off this loan. It's gonna take a while. He's shot himself in the foot. He shot himself in the foot. He did. And he's crazy if he can think it will work. Will work fully on Nataly. Oh, she's crying. Poor Corinne. And he's just like living his life. Like, everything here is fine. The dog was asleep. The dog's asleep. They can take the dog. They might leave the cat. As much as I like cats and dogs. And I love cats. He just seems like a dog person. He doesn't get all the pets in the divorce, so he gets half the pets.
Lume hopitu. Oh, gobe.
But yeah, child support's gonna be a pain for him. I usually try and choose Sims to marry and that have no kids. So it's gonna be fun doing one that actually has kids and has to pay child support. Making things harder.
Wasusa.
Until, you know, he discovers Nataly probably cheating on him or something.
Zarkini Leonard.
Oh, Vadish. Ibarra?
I think they've been up all
Oh,
night.
Vadish.
Did you work today?
Exanoizant.
No.
Wasusa.
Day off. Nataly's regular day off too. And Corinne's got work in like 2 hours. Might have her power nap. She, yeah. He moves out while she's at work, sends the kids to daycare, moves out while she's at work. So nice of him. Leaves a note. He should take a few things too, for the funny. He should take a few things other than just like the, other than,
Aww.
he should take a few things that, like, are his, like the TV or something, you know? Like, he should take, like, this is mine, the television's mine, this bed is mine, you know? That kind of thing. You don't need this baby thing anymore. You can be like, this lamp is mine. No, you can't actually do that, I don't think, because you can't put it in your personal inventory. Unfortunately.
Oh.
But it would be funny if you could.
Muma. Jade.
It's like, it's not your fault, kiddo, honest.
You have to make kiss him. Fuibak dutsu o, dol bay.
It's a way to, like, tell the kids about the divorce.
And hey. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, Sarpava.
Oh, not smart enough. Alright. We'll randomize it because she's a townie. So I'm doing that off screen. At the randomizer. The button. 5. Focus on different topics. Mean? No, it wouldn't be a mean, would it? Funny. Confidence, boosts confidence. Parenting, mean. Gossip. Praise, compliments, admire, positive attitude. But small talk. They probably don't actually, nothing they can do about divorce until they're actually, like, divorced.
Gomp. Aww.
And the baby should be becoming a infant today, but possibly won't actually happen until tomorrow because that's the way Sims goes when you don't do, hey, I'm aging you up. Kaboom.
Rennie Jorg. Oh, Mitzel. Rennie Jorg.
Rennie Jorg.
Oh. Oh.
He's been pretty happy. I don't think he's really actually been sad about getting divorced, so that's something. Alright, well, she's about to head off to work, so I think we are going to move. I think we're going to move. The one thing in the inventory, I don't think, like I said, I don't think we can take it. And I think it's actually, yeah, we'll sell it. Sell it for the monies. We're taking most of the money. Da, 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 da. Wrong thing. Find a not horribly expensive house that we have to buy another credit for. Oh, I like that. Her picking up and spinning the kid around to hug her. That's sweet. Sorry we're ruining your life, kiddo. We're taking the dog. And most of that 20 grand was her money, so, or is her money. They're moving out. Like I said, we want a chance of any more babies from her. She can't live in a full household. She cannot live in a full household. Let's see if she can move back into their house in San Sequoia. Yes, I don't think it's furnished though, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, she accidentally took all the furnishings with her, so it's gonna be unfurnished. That's something. Might have to find a starter house that is furnished. That's like a bachelor pad size. Can you take out more credit? It's a 1 bedroom. We need like 2 bedrooms, unfortunately. Yeah, most of what's going to be in their price range, I think, is one bedroom. They can afford an apartment. I hate apartments with dogs. Super annoying. Yeah. Oh, and I can't download anything from the gallery. This is a 2 bedroom. They can afford it. Let's try it. It's cute. I've got like $500 left, so that's good. I can make it to the next work day on that, right? They can't really buy any infant stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's like not even hardly furnished. She's gonna have to take out a loan to furnish stuff. Isn't he? It's a cute house though. Not much room for, you know, kid stuff outside or anything, but they're starting over. We can't even like afford a crib. Okay, it gave us a crib. Well, that's nice. It gave us a crib. That's about it. Oh, poor... I don't even think they have a computer. High services. I think they need a computer to apply for more credit. Because dude is good. You need more money. They're just the type that live beyond their means, you know? Manage accounts. Set family relationships. I don't think there's a computer for like under 1,000 that does it. Yeah, you can't afford any computer. You have to sell something. $156. Oh dear. Oh dear. We'd be in a bit of a bind. We might not be able to afford this house. I was trying to avoid having to, like, fully furnish a house, but apparently it doesn't want to work with me like that. But we got our money back. Just all the furnishings. Oh, they don't even have self-service set up, probably.
Bombay.
Uh-huh.
Let's move.
Urazam?
No, it's not. We're in a bit of a bind. We're gonna manage worlds and figure this out. We need a smaller house. The 2-story's nice, but they can't even afford to get a computer to get a loan, so they're still gonna have to move. So we're gonna have to go out to manage households. I screwed up. I should have taken the house in San Sequoia back. But we'll have to add some furnishings. I. I don't even remember how much that is. Well, they'll have $8,000 to furnish the house with. Oi. Craziness. Craziness, madness, and chaos. She doesn't even like him that much. He's not the real Don. Okay, they have about $8,000 to buy stuff with. Love it. We have nothing in this house right now because of reasons. Because she moved out and sold all of her stuff. Baby room. Alright, let's flesh this out a little. At least the basics. Gonna make the day a little longer, but that's okay. Counter, but not expensive counter. Oh, what do I like? Not having a grid. I like that grid. Need this, like, yeah, paley blue type. Gonna have to go for the cheapo stuff, unfortunately, just to keep it in keep it reasonable, I guess is what I'm looking for. Plumbing. Do this one. It's gonna have to be like a shower tub, I think. Instead of just having a tub like I had before. It doesn't even have lights in this house. Oh, for crying out loud. Why? Like I said, if I had, if I had thought this through, wouldn't be in this predicament. I think it was like a... Something like that. I'm really lowballing on the furnishings here, aren't I? It's just the way it be sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Get them. Laptop. There. Find a bed. Maybe they splurge a little on the bed. Splurge a little on the bed, you know? Some lighting. Where'd it go? Lights. Because, you know, seeing. Yeah, they're already down to $2,000, so. They're already down to $2,000. And we haven't even bought baby stuff. Cheap TV. A little couch, a little couch action. Cool beans. Alright, baby stuff, because the kid's gonna grow up. And we gotta have some baby stuff. Or some toddler stuff. So... not the travel kit. But this cheaper one, maybe, is a good idea. Little infant crib. That one new. I've never noticed this bassinet. Interesting. It's supposed to be from Growing Together, but I don't remember seeing it before. cute. I like it. This is the corresponding changing station. And a couple of toddler toys. Baby toys, infant toys, toddler toys. They have very little money. So I'm gonna go for a couple of little cheap rattles. This thing, of course. Stick it there. That's fine. Don't need a potty quite yet. Maybe grab it anyway on the nesting blocks. Nesting blocks. Maybe this guy. I love this little koala bear. Alright, they have like $900 left. Perfect amount, you know? Get them a bookshelf though. I think. I think. Storage. That's what I want. Storage. One of these cheap bookshelves. That's about all they're getting. So it's kind of like how they had it before, but not quite. Oh, maybe a dresser. A cheap dresser. Use the suitcase as a dresser. So that's got some of the blue in it. It's fine. Okay, that me leaves them $300. Oof, that's an expensive dresser, actually. Slightly cheaper. Yeah, slightly cheaper. Leaves them with $500. All right. Think that's... Oh, we need a kitchen sink. Alright, that's all they're getting. There ain't nothing else. That's about how it's gonna look. And he's tired, of course, because he stayed up all night. So go have a nap. Oh, dog stuff. Pet stuff. Damn it. Damn it. Doggo stuff. Damn it. And a trash can. I don't think the lot has a trash can. Oh. Pets. Oh, we're going to have to get him a regular dog bowl. Crappy. I hate regular dog bowls. Regular dog bowls are no good. These toys are like $5. So I'm gonna put them all in the yard. Over here. The empty yard. Where'd it go? It stayed. Out here. Gotta put food in the dog dish. Anything else that I'm missing? 2 whole toys for the puppo. We're generous like that. Nowhere for it to sleep. There we go. Dog bed. Ugh, the money's getting tight. The money is getting tight. Okay, we got dog stuff, we got kids stuff. Trash can. That was what it was. It has to be like a outdoor trash can. This is what we definitely need. Have to bite the bullet and spend $200 of what's left. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. They have $81 left. Yeah, that's gonna be fun times trying to survive till their next payday. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have almost 0 monies. Public woohoo. Yeah.
Karoo.
Oh no.
Quamsy. Elvanza. Nurchul Quosanex. Shishubi. Huh? Pamos. Pardu Skidna. Fwashes a breeze.
Good doggo. Good puppy. Precious puppy. Oh, the ball. Okay, the X is working on that, but it's no longer available on the tub. You allow access to? Or is it hidden? Did I leave the hidden thing in it? I did. Okay. I can claim, like, the bathtub and... rename, assign rights. I just left it as hidden. I left the assigning rights as hidden. Fair enough.
Squarble Tarbahe Farbina.
Floopy.
Orbitar.
Oh, and Fora.
Etzna.
Benorf.
Boothna Bluff.
Thumbs down. I'm giving you the thumbs down.
Shoe.
Boyf.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well. They're gonna end
Shambo.
up
Tarbe. Shabba Day.
hidden tub. So no, it's not a hidden tub. So I have the mod personal objects from Little Miss Sam. And hi. The blim blam. Welcome. So I can claim things like the tub and assign who can use it. And that way visitors, I really hate when visitors get in the bathtubs. It drives me crazy. So I claim the bathtubs so that others who come over don't hop in the bathtubs, basically.
Uh-huh.
But there's a hidden, like, optional part of the mod to hide it behind the shift click. And I just didn't take that out. So I was wondering why it wasn't working. It's Little Miss Sam, and I believe it's personal objects. You can even claim, like, if they have, like, a tablet in their inventory, you can claim it for them, and then it returns, if they leave it on another lot, it returns to them when they go home. I'm pretty sure is one of the features. Because you know Sims, like, they leave their tablets everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. She's having doubts about getting married. Oh, no, she canceled them. Wants to drink. But they have $76 to get through the entire weekend with, so... maybe she should just sell this box of birth control pills. That'll help. She's a Glimmerstone? Alright, fair enough. She probably has... yeah, weak bloodline. Inherited. Weak bloodline. Sell these for now. We'll be able to get through the weekend a little easier. Oh, puppy. Scary TV. Scary televisions. Baby asleep.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Good doggo.
Smavadish. Ah.
Oh, they don't have much of nothings.
Oh.
And he's $50,000 in debt. Up to $52,000 now with his insurance or interest rate. Yep, they're doing well for themselves.
Charky Bibna.
Now why is she yelling about his clothes? Yep. I don't like what you're wearing. You don't look like actual Dawn yet. You need to change your clothes.
Garza, Tom.
Ah.
I think he was yelling about money.
Reba Nana.
Yeah. She shouldn't have moved out and in with his family. Really screwed them over, but you know. Plus he's got to pay like $5,000 for the actual divorce, I think, from his wife. So they're gonna have to save up for that. And that'll be next rotation, because neither of them work all weekend.
Chinoog. Ugh.
Burl.
A lot away.
Swiggy.
Now remove Krenkus.
Cha, Bunamopsy. Nibahana Waxwin.
And at this rate, they're gonna end up broken up.
Chida. Farby Taxi Watson.
Doesn't help that she's evil.
Cleaver.
And hungry.
Quiet slam. Wadida.
Can she cook?
Dory. Robna.
Swota.
No, I don't think she can cook, oh, she can. So veggie, like sliders, are one of the most, cheapest foods to cook for like a party size. Is like $15. Which is pretty much perfect when you're poor. So for any poor Sims, go for sliders as your food. Just cook sliders. Only cook sliders. It's like the cheapest group meal that actually like fills them. Not a snack. Sliders are pretty much a savior for it. She's unhappy about the decor. She's unhappy about the music. She's itching for some reason. Badly cooked sliders. Throw it on mixed music so it plays a variety. What's going on here? Ah, she suddenly has a festering grudge. Hey, Mrs. Deep, how's it going? Welcome.
Baringa. Oh.
Yes, we'll be best friends with the sister. Of course we will. And the welcome wagon is here with some free food. Good stuff. So we're gonna invite everybody in. I didn't hear them knock, so maybe not yet.
Ooey bodega.
What's going on, friends? The baby's awake. There's no invite in. What happened to invite in? That it suddenly decided it wants to take a vacation today? Oh well. Oh, we'll take care of the baby.
Axel. Bula shaka. Shimul. Ah.
So, just to catch up, Mrs. Steep. We moved Natalie and not Dawn back into her old house. Because in case she gets pregnant again, we couldn't get pregnant again in not Dawn's house, Matthew's house, because there are too many Sims. And unfortunately, moving them back in is basically trash their finances. He owes like 50K as it is, and then on top of that, he is going to have to pay child support and stuff. Well, now there's a knock. Took a hot minute. Come on in.
Oh,
Vera!
What's up, Jim?
Chibo!
Frozen?
Oh,
Sababa.
Come on in, friends.
Oh, God.
Where'd that free cake go? Where'd the free cake go? We could introduce ourselves to a couple of them. So the baby's crying again. Oh, baby. You just left your old save where there's 13 teen boys in one house. Oh gosh. Yeah, so I don't have on through MC Command Center, I don't have on more Sims in the household. I'm at 8. I should change that, but I didn't, because most of the reason I didn't have it is because I used to have a save file. You can check it out there. It was really super extensive with like setup for mods, but it corrupted. So I'm working on making a brand new save file for Sims 4. My mods list and everything's on that link too. So if you want that personal objects mod, you just like Control F on the spreadsheet on the mods page and personal objects, and you can get the link that way if you want. So just make it be 4 Sims to each household. Yeah, something like that. 4 Sims, 4 pets. So
3 Nuck.
Dag.
4 Sims, 4 pets.
Ha!
Yeah, I don't know. Once I there's more pets mod by Little Miss Sam. It's called My Pets, and there's a way to do it that you can have like 8 Sims in a household plus extra pets as an extra beyond those 8 Sims. I think I haven't used it yet, but I think you just have to like. I think there's a lot challenge for it or something. But I don't know exactly how that works. I can't remember off the top of my head. In order to use it, I'd probably have to look again. It's challenges. My Pets. So pets will come home autonomously if this trait is added to their home or something. Yeah, there's a My Pets thing. There's a My Pets thing, yes. But I have not used it, so I'm not sure exactly how it works right now. I'd have to read the mod description again. I've got too many mods. I can't remember everything for 220 mods. Right? Or 230 mods.
Where your people? Freaky yips, freaky yips.
It's impossible to know all the things. Dance party.
Funiata, huh? Funiata.
It's a dance party. I don't even think they've introduced themselves to any of the neighbors.
Badish.
Friendly introduction.
Oh,
woo!
Oh, my day.
And the baby's crying, yes. Baby was just fed, I think. Maybe it just needs some loving.
It a gulp.
It doesn't have a dirty diaper. Maybe it is hungry again.
Renee.
Did you introduce yourself to anybody, Matthew? What are you doing?
Falbin Zitorim.
Flazzle Pelka.
Kafaya.
Ah, Bayumi.
Schmidt.
Why are you walking back and forth? Crying baby, so we're walking back and forth. What is wrong with the baby? Are you actually hungry? Oh, now you have a dirty diaper. Thought you were just fed. Crying out loud.
Inaba. Yumala. Aww.
Is that no Melody? Where is Melody? There she is. Yes, they hate each other. I keep calling him Don, but his name is not Don. I did name the baby Don, though, so that's going to just get super confusing later. Because I've just been calling Matthew not Don this whole time because he looks like our Don Lothario. Looks like our Don Lothario's cousin, basically. Like, they could be brothers. They could be brothers or cousins.
Yaba Sunny. Oh no.
Oh, now she's family oriented. She's evil, but family oriented. And wants to break up marriages, but she's family oriented. He'll always be Don to me. Yeah, we're gonna have not Don and Don. Because of course, and I did this, because of the whole headcanon of her being, like, into her best friend's dad, who is Don Lothario. And her one closest friend is, of course, Don and Nina's baby. So she's been into her best friend's dad forever, found a look-alike knockoff Don to marry, and then named her kid with that guy, Don. Her life's messy. She's messy. She doesn't have it all together.
Nippin' Grelby. Ah, me.
That's headcanon. We love messy, yes. Yes, we do. We even moved in. Like, we moved in with not Don's family for a while, but the house was a little too crowded, and we decided to move her on out again. But that left him in a mess because he bought a bigger house for her to move in with the family because she's pregnant. So.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Droba.
So yeah, that was just the way it went.
Melody.
Oh, no, he's leaving.
Way up, Borba.
Yes,
Yeah, so he took out like a $50,000 loan to get a bigger house so that she could move in with him while she was pregnant. But he wants to marry her, so he ended up asking for a divorce. So they had to move out.
Stromus?
They took most of the money, but he had to leave the house for his wife and other kids.
Sons!
His wife and other children. He's also got a couple other lovers as well, but she's made him decide to be faithful, which is just not going to go over well. He's still in love with his wife as well. Technically, she's soulmate on top of that, and he has soulmate aspiration, so they pretty much F themselves over.
Osgoop. Boona. Wibbis.
And she has not once had a want to marry this guy.
Alfonso Orfanaya?
Rosenix.
Maybe that'll change now that she's family oriented.
Philibok.
Yeah, Zosh.
Congaroo.
Oh.
She can be like the main or he can be her main lover or something. But they keep yelling at each other now about money and stuff because they have none. They're running into money problems. Hey, Dean! Welcome, hi, how are you?
Fine, Spino. You have to make.
We're making a mess of son's lives.
Fleabag
be like
Tutsu
that.
O, Dolbe, Che, Quips Drift Swing.
Glory of stories. See, Nataly likes stories. Yes, that's fine.
Hey,
It's fine, game. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm half awake, even. Possibly. She keeps yelling at Matthew. He tries. But she's evil now. She's also, like I said, she self-discovered she was evil, so she keeps yelling at everybody. It's not going so well. They're gonna end up broken up, probably, so he'll be 50K in debt, plus be in the middle of divorce proceedings with his wife, plus have the ex. Have Nataly as an ex. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. She has doubts about marriage. They are engaged, but I don't think it's gonna last. Wonder where they moved. Like, expressed doubts about marriage. Probably, is it what, mean now? Nah, it's probably under friendly. Sims 4 isn't bold enough to put that under mean. Complain about TV size. They're going. Deep thoughts, give a gift.
Yeftime Abasani.
Do.
Yeah.
Plates. Small talk. She lost the want anyway. Oh well. Yeah, not a clue where it is. Oh, puppy. Puppy's feeling sad. Sad doggo. What's wrong, sad doggo?
Oh, Bemvoy? Aflin? Chirip.
Yeah, it just needs some attentions. Give it some pets and love to the puppy. Pamper it on the couch. Give it a brush. Pamper it on the couch.
It's on soy.
Get rid of these plates. They can't afford to really go out and do much, but maybe they'll go to the beach. She doesn't want to woohoo in the waterfall. Or in public, I should say. That's close enough. Waterfall. Then go to the beach for the evening.
Oh, Ang Soib.
After we give the puppy some lovin's. She doesn't even work today. She wants to call him fake sick, but she doesn't even work today. There, dog will be all better. Yeah, mostly she's like the type who always wants to go to the beach. It seems like they should eventually. They might end up, if they ever end up with enough money, she's moving to Solani. I think she's always getting the beach comb for shells and like public woohoo. I'm sure there's a few places we could do that, but like the waterfall's fun. The waterfall is fun for that. I think he's tired though, isn't he? Yeah. So, guess he's going to bed.
Ba 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 na na. Ba 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 na na. Oh, ba 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 ba. Ba ba banana. Yes, I have new sound alerts. A few of them there'll be more. A few of them can be done for channel points, and some of them can be done for bits. But if you're subbed here, there's a bunch of them that are free for subs. No bits. 0-bit ones for subs. That's new. I'm trying them out. They're kind of fun. They're kind of fun. Do the fun things. There, now she wants a beach comb. They're both tired. So that doesn't work out so well. It's like 6 p.m. Hard to get out when you have a baby. There's gonna be an infant, so this is kind of like their last chance, because we want to have the infant, and they're gonna have to be home to do all the infant things. So we're gonna power nap. And then we'll go to the beach. Because by the time we're done power napping, maybe Matthew will be awake. Baby can go to socialist daycare. Because socialist daycare exists in my world. Then we got another day. One more day after this sim day to play on this stream. So we'll be wrapping up around 4, I think. Which is perfect for me. Banana. Yeah, so yeah, we'll head to the beach as soon as Matthew's awake anyway. Not Dawn is awake. And then it'll be good times. I can woohoo in the waterfall. Since she wants to publicly woohoo, and she keeps flip-flopping between... Oh, now she wants to quit her job. You can't afford to quit your job. You have $180 to your name, and he's $50K in debt. I mean, you could be $50K richer by dumping him, but... you know how it goes. We know how that turns out. Eventually, she might dump him. We'll see. She wants to break up a lot of marriages. She's an evil or she's a family-oriented evil homewrecker. Gonna go well. Are you awake yet, dude? Soon? Soon. And there's the baby, of course. Level 2 of parenting skill. It helps if you feed it. And change its diaper. Come on, change the diaper. Yes.
Feed the kid, and then we can go. Forever interrupted. Forever interrupted. Gotta love that. Feed the baby.
Oh.
Come on.
Hinaba.
Hurry up.
Get
Baby's
it,
hungry,
boo.
I guess. We'll give it one little cuddle afterwards, then we're going to the beach. That's how it really is with kids, right? It's impossible to get out of the house. I wouldn't know though. I don't have kids. So no children's over here to interrupt my schedule. Just my lack of ambition. You know? Lack of ambition. Are you ready to go to the beach, not Dawn? Maybe. Maybe.
And Bobby,
Not Dawn and baby Dawn. Jesus, this timeline is so twisted. Alright, we're going. No more interruptions. Baby is going to socialist daycare. She wants to woohoo in a waterfall. We're going here so that can be accomplished. Well, she wants to public woohoo. We're just doing it in a waterfall because I like some doing it in a waterfall. It's public enough. Plus, like I said, my save file is broken. So you've missed out on the amazingness of that, unfortunately. It took me 14 months of full-time work to create it, and then it corrupted. Yay. And even going back like into previous versions, it just doing that work over again, I just don't have it in me. But a new save file is in the works, so I am working on something new. It's still going to be super detailed like the old save file was. It's going to take a little time. I'm hoping to have it out in June. So, and once that's out, this rotational, this is the stopgap rotational, we'll go back to playing my save file. So, yeah. All right, waterfall is over this way. We're gonna go here together so that she can woohoo.
Whew.
Off we go. You just finished your save file? Yeah. I went into a house in Willow Creek, and it started, like, I didn't notice when it started, but, like, it started with, like, flickering in the trees in the world around the house, like, off the lot, and then slowly turned into, like, the meshes in the house basically exploding. So when you load the house, you're in, like, this void of craziness. This absolute crazy void of weirdness, and then it started spreading. So now it's like the entirety of Willow Creek is like fully corrupted. Not a clue. Probably mod related. Could have been done with a combination of like all the new expansion packs and like all the issues it's had with that, but like replacing the houses doesn't fix it. Nothing fixes it. It just doesn't fix. Ugh, come on, camera, do what I want you to do, which is take a picture through the waterfall, which it's not letting me do because of course it's not. I kind of do this. It's as good as I'm gonna get. But I also want it from her angle, because that's actually a pretty good, like, thumbnail screenshot. You know? Except it's gonna let me take photos how I want to take photos. There we go. That one's not so bad. Yeah, I can't say for sure how it happened, except that all I can say is it's incredibly disappointing that 14 months of full-time work kind of went down the drain. I'm kind of feeling a bit broken over it. I have not been playing Sims outside of my stream. Ugh, the camera. Stop driving me crazy, camera. I'm sorry, guys. The camera is just being a pain in the butt. I want the screenshot. I can't get the proper screenshot. Anyway, observe hearts from afar like nothing's happening. It is now mature content. Sorry, YouTube. So, yeah, I'm making a new save file, though, and it's gonna be pretty... It's still gonna be, like, pretty epic, I think, when it's done. I'm having help from my moderator, Malcolm, to get it back off the ground. He's doing some of the tasks that I just don't feel like doing again, and then I'm gonna take it from there. He's basically getting all the he's basically been getting all the houses in, some Sims that I needed in, townies, that kind of thing. So it won't be the same save file as before, but it'll still be a good save file. All right. They woohooed in the waterfall. Congratulations, guys. Good for you. Maybe head back to the beach. She wants to beachcomb now. Beachcomb for shells together. Sure. Over there. He wants to light a bonfire. Can do that. We can bonfire it up. I think if there is a bonfire thing on the lot. So yeah, for now we're playing in the Ferella save file, and this rotational is basically a stopgap until my new save file is ready. So we'll just take the save file, like take this playthrough as it goes, and you know, when it's time to move back to the other one, it's time to move back to the other one. There we go. Bonfire. Gotta squirt the stuff on. Get all squirty. He found a scallop shell. How nice. They're both getting hungry, and I don't think they can't really afford to eat out. What's here? Eh, they're not too bad. $9, $10 for a couple things on there. That's not terrible. What's here? $10 to $16. That's not terrible. Let's just order tropical veggie plates.
Boy.
Because they can basically make a whole group meal of 8 servings at home. Like sliders, as I'm saying again. Sliders. If you're poor, have them make group meals of sliders. The group meals are $15 and they actually fill up the sim. So, sliders. You might need the cooking overhaul for that, or the cookbook. But I'm just basically waiting for the day that she sees somebody, she's suddenly like, oh my god, they're gorgeous! Over not Dawn, and then she ups and leaves him. He's a decent guy. She's not a decent person. But he is. Poor Dawn. Poor not Dawn. And then, yeah, we call him Not Don because he looks very much like Don Lothario from my previous save file. Like, a really close knockoff. Could be a brother.
Too bad, buddy.
But Don Lothario is in the save.
Ultra.
Skooma.
Because we also have Don and Nina's children from Pleasant Hills, my old save file, in the,
What's up, Dib?
or old playthrough on the save. Because they were all super close to each other.
Aflin Wadida.
Yeah, we got some headcanon happening too, so it's fun times. All them skating away. Look at you guys go.
Oh, Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Piguna.
They're gossiping.
Oh, Pimpini.
Ah.
Pakyoin Limla.
Maybe they'll repair their relationship. They have not gotten a full romance bar yet at all. Like, it's been hovering around mid and doesn't seem to get much higher. He's going streaking. She's gonna go skate. Is he streaking through the beach? Dude, there's children, like, here. That's a child. You cannot go running around streaking everywhere. It's just not how it works. Or are you just watching people skate? Yeah, she's just watching people skate. I had no idea you could even watch people skate. I've never seen anybody just watch skating happen. It's a very Dawn thing to do. And the funny thing is, too, even though he's, like, family-oriented, he's kind of Dawn-like in the fact that he's got, like, several lovers going. He's definitely got some Dawn-like qualities. She's getting tired. They're gonna have to go home soon. It is midnight. Yes, good for you on your streaking. You want to watch the skating as well. Can't be interested enough to actually, like, skate yourself, but, you know, watching it's fun times. Is he actually on the road to fame? Oh, he is. He's a notable newcomer now. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're going home. She's got to sleep. Right, they live in San Sequoia again. At least all three of the Broke sisters are in San Sequoia. And all of them have little boys. There's 3 boys in the fam. 3 baby. Sorry, a child, a toddler, and a newborn now who's becoming an infant. So they're all sort of around the same 3 years of age. All the cousins now, which I think is pretty cool. They're all boys, which is fine. The game gives you what you get.
Oh.
Finasa.
She's gonna go to bed. Not Dawn can take care of the baby, the dog, the whole thing. Oh, doggo, how you doing?
Yeah.
I just heard like a foghorn. Well, it is kind of foggy, I guess. What's over here? Can we see what that is? There's something. Oh, that must have been this ferry. But what's this? Like, there's a bit of movement in the water here. What is that? We can't see what it is. For all I know, it could be like... Oh, is it gone? It disappeared. Creepy. Dog might need a walk. We'll do a quick walk. Quick walk with dog. Maybe put on different clothes. Just do a dresser, change outfit. There we go. Quick walk, because the baby will start crying. Guaranteed. Every time. Every time. Let go, the dog go. Make the dog happy. Ruff-roo, ruff-roo. Oh, are we taking the dog on the subway? Or is that just where we're walking? Just where we're walking, okay. Quick walk means we're already headed home anyway. Don't make the poor old elderly dog run. I guess you can. It's probably good for it. That was a very quick walk across the street and back. But I like it, because that's another one of Little Miss Sans mod. Quick mods, quick walk with dog. I have a lot of Little Miss Sam's mods. I always have. So, but it fills up all the dog stuff, I think. Makes them happy.
Oh, it's nice.
They can't even afford a thermostat. It's gonna be cold in their house. Oh, good puppy. The dog is cute. The dog is very cute. That's the dog he had with his wife, and we took it with us when he moved out. We're like, you're a cute dog. Come with us. Even though you just changed into an elder. We won't have you for very long. But we took him with. There, all tied up. He's gonna have to get some sleep too. Oh, he doesn't have work, at least, but he's gonna have to get some sleep. I didn't turn the auto lights on. That would kind of help with the bells, probably. I think the dog likes the fridge. Oh, Bubby. You're funny. Yeah, the dog's obsessed with the fridge, apparently. I mean, if I was a if I was a pet, I'd be obsessed with things that, you know, contain treats and stuff too. My youngest cat is halfway obsessed with stuff. Speaking of cats, oh, you can't see her. Hold that. It's a different one. Move this over. The baby is crying. Okay, they're getting up. Ta-da! Cat cam! Behind me. Waiting impatiently, of course. Their food time is usually at 4. We're probably gonna run a little over today, but that's okay. So, yeah, mini cat cam sitting there behind me. I thought I could feel something staring at me.
Oh, hum.
I thought I could feel her staring at my back.
Maparoo.
Pan is not great.
Yatafina. Maparoo.
That's not what I want.
Kanaya.
I panned it too far. There we go. Oh, we're playing with the baby.
Benkoya.
Yeah. So, anyway. Pretty sure the baby will grow up shortly, sometime today, and we'll mostly have infant play on the next rotation. Oh, 3 days of infant play on the next rotation. For this house. Oh, right, he has anxiety. He's feeling anxious. They can't afford anxiety medication. Yeah. He's feeling anxious. He's not sure why. Maybe because his life is a mess and he owns a bunch of kids growing up. Becoming a toddler. Here we come. Or an infant. What do we got? Calm and wiggly. We have a calm, a wiggly baby, and it's blonde. With Dawn's, or not Dawn's eyes, with Matthew's eyes. Blonde with Matthew's eyes. Here we come. We be floating on a cloud. So I believe this is our first blonde child in the family. I think the other two are... No, okay, yes. Stefan is blonde with darker skin. Malcolm is a redhead, and then baby Dawn here is a blonde with light skin. Oh, pale. Pale. So it's on to doing 8 million tummy times. Basically. Oh, already smiley. Look at that. We've unlocked that. Let's pop into Cass though real quick. And give him a mini brush up. Yeah, cutie pie. They're always pretty cute.
Ha! Barner's a torque.
But I think I'm changing it from pink, so you know the people who think gender roles are important don't get confused. Not curly hair. I think we just straight hair. Yeah, straight hair. That's curly, that's wavy, bald. Is that technically straight or is it wavy? Because I like this hair better. I mean, the hairs, there aren't many of them. I'm gonna have to we'll have to maybe source out toddler hair. I mean, it's pretty realistic for a toddler or an infant to have very little hair. Not always. And there's no eyelashes yet. There's no eyelashes yet. That you can even give them like a little birthmark. I don't know if the birthmarks and stuff are inheritable yet, so I've kind of been holding off on that. Keep kind of the same outfit. Little cloud shoes. I'm just seeing if there's better pants, buddy. Yeah, maybe those pants. Little cloud shoes. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Like I said, just a brush up. Oh, that's fine. We won't be seeing too many formal wears out of infants, probably. I think that sleeper's really cute. It's probably a little warm though, but whatever. Party outfit. Yeah, that'll do probably. A little sweater. This cute little, oh, that's too cute. Cute little overalls there. And yeah, we can totally do this one. There we go. The blue looks really good with gray eyes. And we'll grab a family tree photo. Here. Get the eyes in the right place. There we go. Alright. Little family tree photo. Oh, I should actually take a little family tree photo of this Mr. Milton the doggo. There we go. I think that's pretty good. They're not married, so Matthew hasn't changed his last name yet. Masses of hair, really thick hair. Yeah, sometimes babies have hair when they're born. You know, it's not as often as bald babies, but sometimes they have hair. time galore so that we can get in the 3 days. I mean, the other Stefan, we were able to get him up and into a high chair and fed all of the foods before he aged to a toddler. So I'm sure we can do the same here. Maybe baby Stefan is smart. I don't know. We'll see. Tummy time.
Oh, Dufka.
Do all the tummy times.
Sneeba Nubu. Oh, Wanjini.
Look at you go.
Huh?
I'm going to cry about this. I do not like. This is terrible. My life sucks.
Yipsy. Oh, done. Yips. Babe. Yapa spar.
It's so hard. Oh, we got something out of that. Lift head. Hooray.
Naya.
She want to do? She wants to have a dream date. He wants to marry her. She wants a dream date. He needs like $5 grand in order to divorce his wife, too. He started divorce proceedings, but definitely can't afford it. Yeah, baby's on the go. Ready to play. It's a wiggly boy. Should put him in the carrier thing, this thing. Da, 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 da. Put the baby there. Take care of any other things. As her motives are good. Play with the baby. Not Dawn, playing with Dawn.
Ooh. Oh. Usidibnib na bluffy flamo. Pombi raza grip. Marzacola gargoosh.
Oh, look. Happy family.
Blugger resort ebitor.
Happy family. Dog sleeping belly up. Yes. They're cute when they do this. Dog stealing the show. Dad can do some tummy time. He's family oriented, so they should both be doing things like tummy time. Looks like we're gonna have to do lots of tummy time.
Oh. Ebitur, Kialbo. Ebitur. Nubu! Oh, Friff of Labo. Oh, Yabba Nubu. Yabba. Wib Spurgle?
Good old tummy time.
Nubu. Gibbs.
Yay, baby. Look at you go. do. Oh, cutie. Doing baby things. What else can you do with the kid? They're getting hungry. Parents are getting hungry. Come on, do things and stuff. There we go.
Woony bonnet?
Fadish. Oh.
It's hard being a parent.
Clevite News.
Yelling at him again. Girl, this is not gonna go well for you in the long run if you keep yelling at him.
The blurf. Gibarao.
Wisp. What's up, dude?
Baima.
Ah, Bombadoy.
Charky Bibna Zorb.
Bah.
Debawis, Varpasa Mesplima, Dopkey.
Yeah, he's gonna leave her ass. At this
Bob
rate.
Day.
Uh-huh.
He's really
Quaradai-
biting into the relationship, all this evilness of hers. I'm worried about her being a mom, too. Like, she's probably gonna have a horrible relationship with her kids. She wants to express doubts about getting married, but I can't find the interaction. I can't find the interaction, guys. And I do have that interaction thingy. Like the lookup thing, but I can't make it. It's not working. So I think it's not working probably because of another mod. Oh, we just got the reach milestone. Hooray! Yeah, he's feeling angry. I don't blame him. We can probably fit another tummy time before the kids got to go down for a nap. Yeah. Give poor Matthew some time to cool off.
Our grip zombis. Yibs.
Tummy time.
Yibs.
Lots of time. Then the kids can go relax. Does he have? Can we put a mobile on here?
Yabara.
Yes, we can add a baby mobile.
Quunk.
Birds. Give him something work to do.
Gribbix. Oh.
Maybe that'll help him out. Help out his anger by doing things.
Oh, good done. Yibs. Wahari. Imba.
Roll over to back milestone unlocked. Hooray! Music's a bop, what can I say? Oh, the place is a mess. The house is messy. They're mad at each other, or at least he's mad at her. Yeah, baby's getting tired and it's fussy.
Brokifa Moonfla.
I think we have to wait till the mobile's on before we can put the kid to bed.
Oh, Mira Nino.
She's giving him a nap. Just give him a nap. Oh, she's gonna hold him to do it. Oh, that was kind of cute. Kind of missed the yawn there. Okay, maybe she'll be an okay mom. She's gonna hold him while he sleeps.
Gypsy.
Can we put him in the crib?
Arglus Doom.
Dude, are you having a tantrum? Yeah, he's having an emotional meltdown.
Oh,
I guess we're an emotion bomb now. That got him over his anger at least.
Gagoosh nubu. A gagoosh garoo.
There we go.
So, terrific.
Oh. Rifoba.
Kid's hungry, of course. Now we're awake and hungry. Oh, we got a mobile. Offensive meal. Food was offensive. Don't know what she... Was it the... Okay, her blood sugar's high, but she doesn't have the moodlet for the insulin or anything. Can we inject it? No. Currently unavailable. Why? Oh. No, can't go to the doctor. Doesn't need a refill on anything, apparently. Kid. Yeah, we gotta feed this kid anyway. He frequently sneezes quirk. That's cute.
Sarpava lemtum yanabi.
She's yelling about things.
Shiva flab.
Oh, he already has bottle feed up. Give that kid some food.
Bipid Temersha.
Hungry baby. Be a good looking kid when he ages up, I think. We won't know what he really looks like till he's like a teenager, though, because of the way Sims works. But, I mean, his cousin, Malcolm, you can tell, like, as a child, he's probably going to be a pretty good looking adult.
Aww.
What are you doing, girl? Nothing. She's doing nothing. Megumi Ito. Guess we're inviting you in. Sudden celebrity at the door.
Oh, goodness, Nifa.
Talking to the kid. Yeah. Sure, that's good for communication skills, right?
Bombadoy.
Come on in.
Gabba. Nay, Ibsy.
You can only attempt introduction. You came over here.
Ah, with soup, Sabafa. Soup. Flawless Yabba.
You tired? Yeah, we'll put you in the crib. Put him in the crib to sleep. Hello, person who came over to our house uninvited, and we let in because she's a celebrity.
Wibs board.
I think attempting introduction worked for Matthew. Yeah.
Wogra. Vimpa.
And then Nataly's enough of a celebrity that it works for regardless. Oh, doggo needs lovin's.
Shanoog. Galpa Lanti. Suflo Bopis Wogra. Chilni. Numuho. Nalvik. Banarla Deroy. Ablish. Yatufeb Karangi. Moogie Blar.
Maybe she'll go along with Megumi. Maybe not. Looked like it was going well for a second, and then it wasn't going as well. Oh, puppy love.
Rani Bayumi. Squirmish.
We love a little puppy love.
Crouchy. Lobby Sabrim. Oh,
Ooh,
Yarpanoosh.
intellectual discussion. The dog is smart.
Ah,
Give the dog lots of love. Because we can.
Budamoxie.
Because they have the day off and the kid is sleeping.
You have to make kiss.
That's about the size of
Farby touchy,
size of it.
Pato.
Ugh.
Bade.
Birds. Oh, you're all
Leave
mad now.
Jubba Joe. Nibahana.
She's mad from reading celebrity news. Oh no, he
Quips,
didn't.
drift,
From reading
swing,
celebrity
and
news.
eight.
How could he betray her like that? Call friends? Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Big.
They have neutral chemistry.
Oh, God.
Yeah. This relationship's not going to go well. I have little to no faith here.
Schwabe. Gabafa. On GB.
That's okay, we have about half a sim day
Terishi,
left.
Oh,
A little bit over half a sim day left.
oh,
Maybe once little baby Dawn wakes up, we can invite over some family
Terishi, huh?
for the evening. Yes, yell at everybody. We'll make everything better.
Kumba Mubni Plevar. Malspec Mobsy
Yep,
Vombo.
not going well. It's an abhorrent conversation. They got along for like 2 seconds and then started like yelling at each other and
Yabosa.
causing issues.
Soon up. Clevite Benu
You suck.
Blurf.
You suck.
Ibarao.
You're a crabby celebrity. You're a crabby celebrity and I don't like you. Da, 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 da. This is his kid right here. One of them. Oh, we can plan a stay over with the little kid for like X number of nights. That's nice that you could have like your other kids over to stay. We can buy her a little bed. We have no money to buy her a little bed to stay over, but that's sweet that we could at least invite her to stay over. No, we don't want you to come over and help us, random lady. We don't have money for a bed or anything for you to stay in. They need to go to work. And they technically don't go to work till next rotation, so maybe they can ask her, maybe Natalie can ask her mom and dad for money or something. But let's get we'll invite his kid over to just hang out. We can't do a stay over. We don't have the funds for that, but we can say, come hang out with us.
Arvane Zanko. In our Palkatu. Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey.
We can at least have the other kid over to hang out. There she is. Da da. Favorite for her favorite. Praise a recent performance. Sure.
Ooh, Borig.
May pick Yimbara.
Good child.
Son of Diola?
Yes.
Oh,
Admire
Shubira.
tenacity.
Aflin Wadida.
Make her confidence go.
Branka.
Make her confidence better. Do. Affection. Give the kid a hug.
Queba.
No.
There you go. It's not your fault me and your mom broke up. It's my
was that?
fault because I cheated on her with like 3 other
Aaron,
women. And brought one of them to live with us. Temporarily.
Wow.
Nervous.
Florga.
Swayby.
You're kicking the trash can again, Nataly. There's nothing better you can do? Apparently not. Jokesters, sure, why not? No problem.
Steve Garza.
He's like giving bad news.
Oh, you cute. Anga? Boo.
This lady's just like, does not like either of them, I don't think.
Oh, how
She's kind of over them already. Yeah, she's leaving. I've had enough of you guys. Bye. I had no idea other celebrities could be so poor. I'm out of here. So poor and uncouth.
Justin Klonka, Slonaga.
Ibs.
Oh, you didn't leave. I thought you were leaving.
Too much.
Leave, lady. Okay, maybe she's actually going now. Doggo, we did like all the things. What's wrong now? We did so many things with you, Doggo.
Oh, you bara.
I'll give you some pets. Dog's like, I don't care.
Oh, Sharba. Oh, Charnu for Bay.
Maybe it's one of those dogs who needs a lot of attention.
Oh, friend do. Aw. Shanoi.
Okay, is this kid almost awake? Almost. So I want to invite over like the grandparents and have them meet the grandparents, but it's gonna be like 8 p.m. soon. We all know grandparents don't drive after dark. Oh wait, there's no driving. It's beam me up, Scotty.
Yes. Yasinarp mom. Enzanu Craney. Naya Floof. Oh, Sharba.
Shunik Lava Arbe. Finey Spino? Yes to me.
Oh, she's really tired.
Zombie Nufa.
Jeepers,
What a
creepers.
change.
I did not see that coming.
Jadi.
Have a power nap, because he's also hungry.
Farby Taxi Watsu. Pado. Bade.
I think she's just tired. I don't know. I don't think she's pregnant.
Oh,
I don't think.
Zons.
It's hard to say
Bolus.
when they've been they've been active.
Puna.
They wooed in a waterfall. It's hard to say. All right, might be inviting family over at 9 o'clock at night to meet the family.
Wixana Zarspa. Bethite Shamagra. Grinoi Foibi. Yakalau Dunba.
Oh, now he's gone to sleep. Oh, well, that's okay.
Shanisi. Mesplima. Goin Jayabima.
There's Ange. There's Angela. Do we not? I don't think we. Yeah, we shouldn't need to invite her in. No. She's not loving them. No, she hates the chicken sliders. She hates them. We don't have enough money to do anything else.
Quarba Daish. cream now.
Oh, Ange. Oh, and her blood sugar is high.
Bahira Ruth Faye. Skizna Plushi's the
Why is her
breach.
insulin unavailable? Maybe she can't afford it? That's not good. Ask for money?
Oh.
How do we ask for
Karungi
money? Can we
voice.
ask for a
Ah.
large loan?
What's up, Dib?
Uh-huh.
Ah, bon badoy.
Nibor. Charky
Wait.
Bidna.
Compliments.
Doba Harfin.
Quixie.
Or she
Does
ruins
it
her
do?
relationships.
Pivotal Bavangi. Thimba Yanafeb. Retenu. Ah,
Beauty, affection, adventure,
Dabishi Slackum?
activities, pet,
Kankuya.
fantasy, deep thought,
Hey,
dating,
Mojazzle Shilin.
compliments, complaints, interests,
Flish,
hobbies, gossip,
Ando.
fitness,
Badish.
fashion,
Tepsoturib.
Bluggy Bloony Nagana
Your
Shmoony Newbie
hobbies.
Shorg.
small talk.
Oh,
Oh wait, I saw.
Quasimo.
Can I have some money?
Shibbin me ploy.
Oh, she didn't do it.
Vobia? Carzini?
Clevite Benu Sublurf. Gibarao.
Dad, can I have some money? Oh, kid's up.
Parsagap Brave. Varanoi.
Umfra?
$82 from Dad. Woo! I have to ask Mom as well for some money. We can afford to cook something else. Stinky baby, of course. But introduce them to grandparents anyway. Aww. Cute. I like them I like the introduced too.
Bar Nubu.
It's a new boo! We met the people. First visitors unlocked. Oh, popped out of existence here. Wow. Introduce. Oh, my EA app had an error and had to close, but it doesn't close the game at least. Thank goodness, right? Introduced to Dustin.
Oh, Neeb.
And we'll take care of anything else that needs taken care of with the little one. Change the diaper, feed it. Yes, the baby stinks. Oh, Dustin's an elder now. He just aged up, I think. I think he just aged up. Oh, Dustin, you are now old. Dustin got old. That's what happens. Can we take you back? Talk to... Change diaper. So I rather do it on here. Before it gets all dirty. Then we gotta feed him and tummy time, and Natalie needs some sleep soon. But we got introduced to the grandparents, and it looks like Dustin aged up to elder as when we were in the middle of that. That's probably why he glitched there.
Aww. Aw.
Maybe that's why he glitched.
Yabasane. Oh, Nitso. Get Nubu. Kiranga.
Feed him one tummy time, probably, and then she can go to bed. There, all clean. Yes, hungry.
Wasu Mini.
She looks exhausted, and I love it.
Chankina.
The dark circles. The appearance mod there from Kwai Stacy. Pretty key. Friendly activities. Tummy time together. Get one tummy time in before she's got to go to bed. And put them in the little
Chankina.
thingy here.
Shami. Brivna Yaba.
Oh, get that cute burp. With the bubble. Makes for a good thumbnail, I'll say, as well. I've used that thumbnail once already with the burpy face. It's just too cute.
Horn. I'm so.
Feeding Tinkler? Peas when being fed.
Bahira
Oh, for
Rufe.
crying out loud.
Skizna Plushy Zabris.
Angela, stop yelling at everybody. Yeah. He's a feeding Tinkler, so he pees when he eats. That's weird.
Durai.
That's weird.
Yumbala. Oh.
What are all your things now, baby? So, Wriggly and Calm. And then he's discovered frequently sneezes and feeding Tinkler.
Grip Zombis.
Next milestones are learning to grab and roll over the tummy.
Babay.
We need to get him sit up by himself. So that we can feed him. Oh. Oh, a few tears still. Oh, what do we get? I love how when they take the picture, it's like, I'm taking the picture of my kid on the floor, but with my eyes closed, but he's way down there and not in the picture at all. Well, we learned something. Doesn't know what yet, but we learned something. Oh, we're taking all the pictures. Roll over to Tommy. There we go. Good job, little one. All right, putting him in the bed. We're gonna put him here. Oh, not Don woke up for the milestone. So he can do a tummy time in a bit too. Oh, forget it. Just go to bed. The kid can do its own thing there. Finish its own tummy time on its own. And Angela's headed out. Well, like I said, at least the kid got to meet the grandparents. And we got old Dustin. Dustin's getting old. Oh, Bloom Blam. If you're still here, I missed the notification that you followed. Thank you. It was like half an hour ago. I didn't even hear the alert.
Snowball Beach.
My alerts are Sims 1 and Sims 2 noises, so maybe it just blended in and I missed it, but yeah, thanks if you see this. Thank you.
Nibahana Waxwin, Zakini Roshba, Mal Spec. Tira. Inabu Takibo.
We're almost done for the day.
Hoopta.
Keep working at sitting up and stuff. We still don't have money. I don't think we have the money for a high chair yet. It'll be like the last day that you're a toddler or that you're an infant when we finally have money for a high chair. We does not have money.
Hey! Oh, ploof. Fefaru yab yab. Labo sarbi rebo. Yibs, banawabs. Yibs, nubu.
Put him in the thingy so that he maybe works on his, like, grasping. It's been a wait too long. Oh, he can go to bed on his own if he wants to. He can fall asleep. Not Dawn's just gonna give a tidy up to things. Gonna tidy up some stuff. We'll either have to save up for a laptop or sell something. I think at some point this is what's gonna happen. Or save up for, oh my gosh, words. There was something I was thinking they should save up for. Nah, I can't remember. So he's got to save up for his divorce. Got to save up to pay off his debt. Got to save up to buy a high chair. What are the priorities here? What?
As a rebel.
Complain to the dog.
Cleaver. Jubba job. Been quiet slam. Wadida. Abrupt Benorla.
Taking on a quick walk. Sleeping. Kids sleeping. So it's all good. Now we're tense. Because he's feeling bad at things. I'm so bad at everything. Go Waggies.
Whoa!
Yes, you are clumsy. I believe that was possibly a self-discovery there. Of course, clumsy's been designated a secondary trait in mine, so... Oh. Oh, stretch. There's Tanny died. Tannies are dying because of neighborhood stories and whatever. That's fine. Hello, Sookies. Are you getting H-U-N-G-R-Y? I'm almost done here, okay? Okay, kitty? Almost. She's reminding me she exists because it's 1 minute after food time. Sorry, kiddo. Kitty cat, you're gonna have to wait. It's gonna be like 15 minutes before this is done. It is what it is. They don't complain too hard when they're not fed right on, like, the nose. Send him to bed. Speed up time a little. Because they only got 2 hours left in this household. 5 a.m. Bills. They can't afford their bills. You need to pay child support, $2,564, and they do not have that. They cannot pay their bills. You have to pay your child support before your bills. They are going to get their everything cut off. This is not good. But we'll worry about that next time because it's just about 6 a.m. There we go. There, we're done in this household for the rotation. They're screwed financially. They're so screwed. We may have to pop down an SN bank and like take up whatever lot, pop down an SN bank so that they can get a bigger loan. They might have to get a bigger loan. All right, I don't think anybody's really here to raid over to anybody today. I don't think. It says 3 viewers all of a sudden, and just as I'm finishing up, guys. I'm sorry if you just popped in. I am late, but we have had an interesting time. So this little family cannot afford to pay their bills. He's got child support to pay. They have $125 to name. He owes $2,500 in child support, $50,000 in loans from earlier in the rotation. Not from living in this house. It was actually from his old house where his wife is now. So yeah, that goes well. That's good. Well, they're financially screwed. They are financially screwed, unfortunately for them. It is what it is. I think Emma Nicole is on. So we're gonna pop over to their channel for the funsies. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. If you're on Twitch, follow. You'll get to know when my save file drops. My save file is being reworked. I used to have a save file. It was amazing. Mod ready. And crazy 14 months of full-time work, and it got corrupted. So I'm working on a new save file. So that should be out by June. So stay tuned for all the progress on that. In the meantime, we're playing the Broke Rotational. Next household, we are back to Melody with her kid Malcolm and husband Joe. And it will be rotation 3. Good times. So I will see you then. Take care. Have a great day. Bye.